Remember when you died? Remember when you were bored? Remember when you were bald? When you remember a hobo? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even remember what's going on in some of these. What is your existence? What are you doing? Why are you by a fence? Probably don't need this. No, I have so many of these. See how far back. And it probably dates back all the way to my origins of my computer. Computer. Why is this thing here? What's going on with it? Why is this guy probably injured with a guitar? You have one save. Wow. Real Sigma of you to just have one total save. I remember these. I had like problems with the character just going completely black for whatever reason. Because I was playing on somebody's mod pack and it was just like fucking up the whole time or something. Alright, anyway. Enough of that. What's up, Hammer? You don't even keep like your, oh man, I played on this save for like a million years. Maybe I want to remember it a little bit. How's it going? Well, I got my license renewed today. That was fun. Now I have to go and get like my car fixed, which is gonna be even more fun than doing that. All right, where did I leave off here? We got 1.32 aiming. Mass carving, carpentry. Do you have a license? Yeah, I got it. I got it today. Now I need a car that doesn't have grindy brakes and I don't know, probably air conditioning. It's cold right now, so that doesn't matter as much. But what do you mean, bro? Grindy brakes are the good types. But that means it's working as hard as it can. Remove the piss bottles before taking it to the garage. I would never, bro. I'm keeping those in there so they know I'm cultured. Hey, what mods are you using? What traits do you have? How do you hit so fast? Why do you choose illiterate? It's actually because I grew up in the sewers eating and drinking waste. But yes, that's what happened with me. That's why I'm the way I am. I was just in the sewers for too long as a child. Remember time you killed that cow for no reason? Yeah, that's why I have 1.32 aiming. I do remember that. You can save yourself a lot of money doing it yourself. Yeah, I can do that. I can, you know, take the rotors off and do all that. I need like a propane torch and like a ratchet set and stuff that I don't have. So I think I'll just bite the bullet and pay another 150 bucks to have somebody else do it. Did you turn on hearing of zombies up on the server? It's random. So some of them are really smart and some of them are idiots. You might have a really mega smart sounding guy that is tough, and you might just have a weak little beta boy that can't hear or see, and he falls over when you touch him with your pinky finger. Yeah, I'm not about to pay $3,000 to get my brakes changed, but I just don't have I don't got a whole lot of tools to work with. I mean, I've got like a, you know, screwdriver set and stuff to take apart like electronics and stuff, but I don't have anything for my car. Maybe if I had a garage or a house of my own, you know, I would have a place to put like tools and stuff. I mean, I guess I could just throw it in the trunk of my car, but that's not my situation right now. Yeah, I mean, well, at the end of the day, let me get my brakes changed, and then I'm probably just gonna end up paying like around, I don't know, $200-300. Fine, it's not the end of the world. What's going on, bro? Hey, it's better that than I don't get my brakes changed and I total my car, and then I don't have that. That would be really cool. What do you mean my berry went stale? I think I could give myself a shave with just a pocket knife that's not even really that sharp. I feel like I could do it in this negative 40-degree weather. Do I want to go down it this way, or do I want to go down? Yeah, I do go this way. I'll get this way, and then I'll fish when I leave, and I'll sleep at this place. I have a bucket I can refill my water at, too. I want to see if this area can get cleared out, then maybe work on the intersection a little bit. It's good ruiner. How's a new day treating me? I sat at the DMV. It only took me 2.5 hours to do. They took my old license and like put holes in it. This mace is really pretty good. And I think I decided that last time. Works out pretty good. Well. There was that axe on one of these guys. I'm not gonna dig through all that to find it though. Old manliness. Did they make your new one real? My state was the last state to get the real ID. Oh, you like the color ones or whatever? It's like black and white. I didn't have my passport. My passport also needs to be renewed. My neighbor's dog is addicted to my VODs. Does your neighbor dog have like a cell phone? How's he watching this? I know there's like the color ID, which means you can get on an airplane, and I don't know, there's like some weirdness with like this US now where you need your color ID to go on a plane to a different state, or I don't know. Put one on, she chills and watches it for 5 hours, and I can do whatever. Amazing. Maybe I need to be more explosive with my speech to rile up the animals, or maybe I just need to be more chill so I can push myself further into the animal watching YouTube recommendations. Or if there's like a whole audience that I could be advertising myself to at PetSmart. Yeah, there's like a 4 kids option on YouTube that you can enable, but then you can't like have comments and stuff on it. So there should be like a 4 pets one. All those backpackers who would watch you while they are camping in tents. Yeah, but then they would need like a giant battery to watch an 8-hour stream. Okay, I did check in there. Those are garbage bags. I can look if I see that. Yeah. I want sponges. Sponges would be nice. They hike with giant batteries. Yeah, I guess hikers are usually pretty prepared for stuff like that, but too close to that door. Queasy, queasy, queasy. Level 7 yet? I am not. I was thinking about maybe using a little bit of fire here. I was gonna like just light all of Rosewood on fire, but I think this update has a problem with invisible fires on the ground. So I think that would be a really bad idea for me. I'll have to resort to just smashing every single oid one at a time. No speedrun strategies allowed. Dude, that's why I can't go to that door. More and more of you guys in here. One back there. Means you get to stand there and watch it burn? Yeah, but then what if I ever walk through that area ever again and the tile's still on fire? Kind of like how I'm ever reminded about the time that Corndog set himself on fire whenever I walk back in my base and there's just like that little sizzling fire going on in the back. What's in the purse? Money and then a wallet with even more money. It's $3 whole dollars. Clearly, it's a great idea for me to go back there. 1 million oids. I haven't sat down and rested in a while. But maybe I'm just traumatized from playing my 2 fitness 3 strength guy for 8 hours yesterday. Maybe. All right, temp check. Not bad. Really does look like I can get away with no insulation on the neck. It's just the hands are pretty bad. Hi, hobo man. I'm not a hobo. That is not what I am. You should know that by now. Alright, I'm going to run through the darkness. Nothing bad's going to happen to me because it's impossible. I just have a bunch of cleaning fluid. One thing of nails. I don't know if I really need that right now. This, though, be useful. More garbage bags. Do I want garbage bags? I could do plumbing. I even have a pipe wrench right here. Might as well grab them. Why not? I could try out one of the saw blade weapons as well. So many mods crashing zomboids this patch. I mean, I think the multiplayer patches in general have been some of the, you know, most troubling ones. But yeah, mods are definitely not going to help you with stability. I've had one total crash in this. I don't know what occurred. It was like when I was at the farm area and I was fighting guys at a window and the game just crashed the desktop. So I mean, like, if I'm having problems crashing really at all, then you're almost certain to have problems in like a heavily modded or moderately modded, or however you want to quantify it. What is this? The 4th streak. That's what it is. Oh, you know, I'm now realizing that wherever I dropped this from before, there's this broken bat, and somewhere on the ground I have that head. 5 months already? Hey, yep. See if I make it to the year or not. Before, I mean, 15 will probably come out next week, allegedly. So I don't know if the save probably won't be compatible. Probably not. Hello, everybody. What do I even have on the ground here? Why would I have taken this Oid's clothes off? I swear maybe I have just like a loss of memory. I don't remember doing that. Oh, you're back in that corner right there. All right, we're just going to hang out with that guy. Kind of curse myself starting PZ with the view mod. Got too used to him and just can't not have him on. It's usually people's problem with like common sense or like a few other things like that. I don't know, the things that I play with, like I can even take like Prox inventory and this thing off of the save and it doesn't break the save if I remove it. Yeah, I don't know. I've just kind of come to accept that PZ's a wacky game full of things that don't always, you know, like, not always got to be full one-to-one realism with stuff. You know, maybe I'll hang out until I see Queasy go away, and then I can do a little bit more fighting. Yeah, I mean, MP, you don't really have much of a choice. It's just like whatever server you're playing on is the mods that you end up with. Oh, yeah, so I really didn't need to pick up those nails. There's just plenty of them. I think I have like several boxes. Oh my goodness. I guess that's what this place is if it's not looted at all. It's just full of stuff. Alright, well this place is looking pretty chill. I mean, I've certainly killed probably about 100 today. But, you know, I'm not, like, there's no groups down here at all. And the rally groups would have redistributed since they last came through here. I got some body decomposition. 9 days is coming up. Trailer. What do we got? Okay, another rake. Grab that, because that's more... another weapon I could end up making. If I really want, I could do garden fork and combine that with one of the baseball bats and try that thing out. But I don't know, that thing looks a little too brief. Sewing. I'm gonna push on a little farther down here and see what's up. Because I know there's a diner here, but it's like dilapidated. I don't think it's got a whole lot of stuff in it. And if it's not here, then it's maybe a little ways down. This is probably it right here, yeah. Somebody was mauled. You have nothing. What an amazing place this is. Rotten potato. Also, there's no oids here at all. Any cool trash? There's a lighter. Thing's probably just completely empty. Nobody's following me. You know, I could probably board up some of these windows and make this a little bit of an outpost down here. This isn't a bad location for this either. I don't have an axe with me though. I mean, I could just make another one. The switchblade, paring knife, rotten lettuce. Can I sleep on these? Average quality too, nice. Kind of is a lot of windows to be boarding up though. But I don't really have a shortage of nails now. How far away is this from? And it's a good bit away from here. I don't know if I have a pencil. Yeah, I do. That's where that is. I've got a house there I can sleep in. I can sleep in that. I think I'll make this a good bit away from, because this is all triangulated. The next step would be that, and then just the road from then on. Bro's so bored, of course, man. Wow. How are you not bored? Oh my god. Just don't get it. All right, we're gonna find this intersection. How bad's it gonna be? And it's like sprinting isn't even faster than running. Doesn't really feel all that different. Okay, here's the start of it. Yeah, you can see like the curves. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Yeah, I thought this was going to be a lot worse. That truck looks nice. It's like a day's worth of cleanup, honestly. It's not really that many here. Maybe 2 days. I thought I would be a little higher stamina than that. I guess I did run like all the way here. I only rest like barely at all. There's trailers in the game. Yeah, you can find trailers. Find animal trailer, and you can find just trailer for a bunch of random junk. You throw in whatever you want. Yeah, I walked by a car wreck today that had one. And the regular trailer was in the past update as well, Build 41.
Hey.
you got? What you got? No filter. And your work shoes are busted.
Hey!
How's my mom treating me today? I haven't talked to my mom today. I talked to my dad today, though. He's doing all right. Run away, run away. Right here, maybe. This is the least stinky spot.
Hey! Hey!
It's all that yelling, and I got like 3 people to come over. Dare you be 4-hit kill. Ice axe. Oh my goodness, duct tape. Homer Simpson car. Nothing great. I probably have to break this side. I do. Do I get a car? No. Is this car even gonna be functional if I had a key? Let's see. There is a battery. There is gas. Wow. Well, I'm gonna be salty if there's just a car key on the ground somewhere and I smash the window for no reason. No gas and no battery. I didn't check the engine quality on that car, but check glove box, it wasn't there. But we can double check. Nothing. Yeah, it's just gonna get more and more populated as I go up this road, though. All the mold draw populace. How'd. Just like how doing put together. Guys, I haven't recovered from yesterday at the mall. I don't think I'll ever be the same. Are you for real? All right. Is there no way to get into this car then? Is that just... Alright, maybe that door is just non-functioning. That's funny. I've never smashed a window in and seen this lock is broken. It's a first for me. Nothing. This person. A bunch of random stuff. Let's see. Engine quality 11. Wow. There is gas. There is no battery. Hobo car. No. Well, I'm not a hobo, so clearly that would not be my car, right? I don't know why you would say hobo car. On a Rolex yesterday? Well, clearly your Rolex is probably fake. I've had a Rolex since day one. won't let me in. I can get into any vehicle. I have the magic wand of a stone mace that can break windows. Open sesame. All right, I'm gonna bring an axe here tomorrow and board some of these windows up. Okay, why are you guys all going over here now? Bro, this place was chill, and then one machine gun happens a year later, and you guys are just... Look at all this crap.
Hey.
Especially this one.
Hey.
That thing is completely busted. I don't really have much of a reason to ever use that again. What biker uniform you got? Holes. Too many holes. Bunch of holes. One hole. Come on, Maine. You McElroy. Take better care of your stuff. Well, I don't know where that group came from and why they were so spread out. Hi, Master Ratcher, did you die? Are you bored? Greetings. Yes. I died in this run, and then I used debug mode to come back because I was bored of that. That's why I'm playing this run still. Wait, what are you? What are you? Stop running away from me. Oh, I want to play with my rat. I don't want to fight 1 million oids. Everyone does it? Yeah. More oids up this way. One, I imagine, is going to be the stupidest oid. Okay, wait, no, it's smart. It immediately turned. I'm going to get back to the fishing area pretty late. It's a hand forking that guy. This meta event is really screwing me over. Alright, how far up are they? I don't see any super far up.
Hey!
Well, I ended up staying out here way later than I was initially anticipating. Just gonna get worse. They're still coming from the meta event.
Hey!
As they're ignoring me, I have to go down and get them.
Hey!
Now, maybe it's... I was like 100 more than is originally wanting to find there.
Hey!
Screwdriver. Okay, now they're not moving from the meta event.
Hey!
Now they're just migrating. What are these crates? Probably just planks. And planks. Take these things apart. This I can. I think it was pretty heavy. That it's 0.9, I think, when you have this equipped. Not really worth doing. But I'll throw it on for swag. It'd be cool if you could put like a shotgun or something back there.
Hey! Hey!
Start move, bring to the right spot. Not sure what you need, Raphael, but I mean, like, I will probably make a base down at that diner, board it up, make it a little bit more defensible. Put a couple supplies down there. Right now, if I need to see which I do, the closest base I have is me running all the way back up here and sleeping at the fishing hut, which isn't the worst, but could be better.
Hey!
It didn't end up being that long. It's still bright out. It's May right now. My primary weapon never breaks. It's actually broken over. It's 3 times today that it's broken. I just have, you know, several of them in my backpack. Every time one of them breaks, I just move to another. Yeah, I went through 3 separate maces today. But yeah, you can make it with, you need to get masonry to level 8, and then these flat stones you can carve into mace heads. Pretty good weapons. It's not invulnerable though. Yeah, the mace is pretty good. It's not. I've went through 3 of them today. But you can kill a good amount with one. It's definitely an upgrade to the short bat. And that doesn't require any special crafting station, like a, you know, forge or anything like that to make it. You do need a masonry chisel though, and a club hammer. So you can't do it with just like the stone chisel and the stone hammer. You need a little better. Cool if there are more colors. Yeah, if there were like a black one, or if there were a silver one or something. There's also like a military wristwatch in the game, but it's kind of just like the other analog wristwatches where there's nothing special about it. And I think you can't even tell the temperature. It's not digital. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff. Whenever I go back to my regular base, I'll take all this back up. Only seen the military watch once. Yeah, it's pretty uncommon. You have to find it in like the barracks, like those little chests. At least where I've seen it. 19, not bad, not bad. I need an axe. Axe. I take this one. The barracks. I saw. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna do. Maybe I can fish just right here. It's already 2,000 calories. I'll catch just a couple more. That'll be it. Fishing rod. Alright, cool. Wait for these to cook, and then I have water in the house. Already boiled. I mean, let me check and make sure that that's actually a true statement. And I can just do that now. Cool. Now I should eat all the small ones. That's like an entire meal. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to stay up kind of late here. All right, next time I can eat, I'm just gonna eat this one, and then that'll probably bump me up to positive. Fish door. I mean, I got like a little outpost here. A little farther than I would like from front lines, which is what I'm gonna expand tomorrow. Eat this. Alright, that leveled me out. That's good enough for me. Alrighty, got supplies. Building. I think there's even a thing of nails down there if I really need it. All right, I got the arrow going up. Try to keep that going for today. A little bit more movement than I would like to see. I want to focus on getting that area defended rather than smashing 1 million oids right now. Like they have given me no time to work with. Okay, you're gonna follow me forever. This is build 42. So an easy way for you to not have to ask this question, if you see the little lamb marker, that is build 42. It will always be build 42. If you don't see that, it's build 41. As well as the moodles. It's another easy indicator. Oh yes, Virgil. Clearly you need to jump through this entire window to build a barricade on the window that you're facing. Okay, Virgil is being some type of genius right now, and I guess using planks he doesn't have or something. I don't know. Maybe, I think you actually do get the rested bonus if you saw the logs while you're already sitting down. Felt a lot quicker. Oh, that window is actually still there. Oh, I might have to build an entire set of doors. I don't know how many hinges are across all the doors in there. Oh, I could probably take the bathroom doors apart. Get some hinges that way. Okay, that's enough wood for that, and I need one more plank. Unless I can find a singular plank somewhere else. Diner, fat. You calling me fat? How dare you? You know, I kind of don't know where I'm going to end up sleeping. Door. I guess I can maybe barricade this section. Or, I mean, I can sleep here and Wade probably won't see me. Probably. I'll put another plank on the wall right there. Probably not the worst idea. I type D and then it won't do door. It's a wooden door. Now it's not the darkest place ever. But it will be as soon as I close this back door here. There's a lot of light coming in because of this. Yeah. Oh, nice. Bucket in the trash. I just really missed that. Baking soda, avocado, tofu. No, you guys can go back in the trash can. Back in gooning again. What? Evening, what's good, Stevie? Back in gooning again. What did he mean by this? Oh, you know, I should just put this on the ground and get rainwater that is actively falling right now. Project Gooning. No, this is the first time I've ever played Project Gooning. First time ever. Alright, this will be firewood for whenever that inevitably happens. I'll have to build one of those in here. Then all but 2 will go here. Rest right there. All right, that's good. Drop planks on the ground. I didn't even realize. Can't hold any more. What happened to Virgil Stokes? Still playing at his bruh. Can't be a veteran no more, because veteran was not a great perk before. And the point economy is a lot worse in build 42, so you really just can't be throwing points away no matter what. Also, veteran overall just got, like, if you're gonna play shooty blam blam guy, you should just play police officer, but that was still true in build 41 as well. Next to me, you're just over there. Had a jacket with more holes than I have ever seen. Alright, 14, that is more than enough. Come over here and make the bookshelf. Nice. No voids allowed in that. And for whatever reason, so this is opaque. I can't see in the diner from that one. In the diner from here, though. Can't see in the diner. Then, if I go over here, I still have light in that window. So, should that be in the game? I don't know. Am I going to utilize that? Yes. If I didn't, you know, go and explain that to people right then and there, would I get called out for abusing bugs? I don't think anyone would really notice. No one would notice that. Which diner is this? The one between Muldra and Rosewood. It's at the intersection down at the little four-way. Wow, boss, what happened? Did you die in the MP server? I actually got so bored that I died. That's what happened. Alright, I need to get what do I want for this place? I want a campfire in there. And probably, I mean, I'll organize it, get all the trash kind of picked up and a little bit of that. The campfire, though. I guess Virgil is a Jewish project. What would it even... All right, let's see here the thought process there. I put an S in front of his name, and I switch where the V is. I'm implying there's something conspiratorial going on with that name change. Alright, close that. Get a campfire going. I have some light sources. Wait, hold up. Is this a good spot for it? It's probably better right here. Alright, and then... so I don't get accused of all these filth accusations and such, I'll pick up some of the trash. Only some of it, though, because, you know, I think I have a little bit of trash strewn about. Waiting on that stone scythe, bro. Oh my god, you can't wait to see some amazing, never before seen stone scythe gameplay. I know that's what you're here for. Bro, of course it's what I'm here for. That's what I just told you. Bro, are you dumb? Freaking dumb, bro. Should do the flint saw just to spite them. I mean, the flint, they're both the same. They do the same damage. They do the same weight. They do the same. One of them just takes twine and you get more napping experience. You can be a hipster. It's almost as good as sawing. Alright, that's more fuel than I will ever need. Freaking doorknob. That's you. I'm gonna call you guys doorknobs. Alright, let's pick up some of this trash. And I need that open so I can actually see what's going on. Can I pick this? Too heavy. Am I max level carpentry yet? Oh my god, I'm not. Lemon juice. Let me just chug that down real quick. Bacon rotten. That's for me, of course it is. Saucepan. Alright, that. The napkins and receipt. I need these. Need to rub the receipt on my skin and estrogenize myself. That's what I'm doing nowadays, guys. That's what I've been doing in real life. Rotten. I don't need that. I don't need pork chop. I don't need potato. Goes in the trash. Unequip. Unequip. Then I'm gonna put this here. Then we're gonna set the table. I'm gonna be sleeping here, man. We gotta make it at least kind of comfy. This is how I would set the table if I had guests over. We would have a giant pot of something in front of us with a simmering, side plate of some fluid for eating or drinking. And then cups for the other tea kettle part, and then more tea. This is where this part would come in. You living like Sturgill IRL? Yes. Well, actually, I mean, if you saw the MP stream yesterday, that's I live in a trailer and I just have trash thrown everywhere. I just eat cake all day. What I do. Then my mom calls me up on her cell phone and she says, "Hey, Cake Boy, what are you doing today?" And then she I cry because she called me Cake Boy again. Poopy Hobo Man. Wow. Salute, what's going on? Are there calories in this? 0.25 protein. Wow. FDA or whatever regulation, you don't even have to report that. That's 0 calories. Do you still have a cake left? In real life? No, I ate all the cake. I ate my cake for the day. I ate 10,000 calories. So I can bloat max to 400 kgs. Baked goods for the win. Take pride in being a cake boy. What? You just call me a cake boy? Are you calling me fat again? Because I don't know how much more I can take. I'll leave that here. I'll leave this stone hammer here. And then I'm taking... And I'm going to leave this here too. Cake protein. Protein cake? Big boy cake? I don't know. I always like when I see good source of protein on something and then there's like 10 grams. Alright, is there any way I can even look back here and see what there is? Or is there just like these random little pixels of light? What's in here? What is this? Waistcoat. Oh, that's like what the attendants at the supermarket have. I don't really see that too often. Alright, I can sleep here now probably. But I'm gonna still just try to smash oids up at the factory. If I get another meta event, they're all just gonna come down here again. These guys. Just because I like cake doesn't mean I'm fat. Well, I am fat. I like cake. Just because everyone calls you Cake Boy and you can't run a mile doesn't mean that you're fat. You know, there's also like tiers of liking cake. So when I say I like cake, I go to the market and I get several cakes. I get like 6 cakes and just eat them all in one sitting.
Hey.
And I don't even gain weight because it actually takes me, you know, in the tens of cakes to gain weight for calorie maintenance. That's just how large it is. Yeah, I've got a mobility scooter for that.
Hey.
And I'm already drowsy? I thought I woke up at like 6 a.m. today. Man. So now I'm like, I have the opposite problem I did yesterday. Yesterday, I had to stay up till like 1. And I don't know, I guess at this point, like I should probably just go back and do fishing. Took me 3 streams to realize the face cam. Yeah, I'm a reaction streamer now. I don't know, it was just requested that I put a face cam down there, so, you know. Now, nobody can complain that there's no face cam, because there is one. I could have slept until 6 a.m. Real 3rd shift hours. Yeah, you can just like really zoom in on the... I don't even know how many total pixels there are. Yeah, I can get up that early, but I mean, if I go to work, I don't... Okay, my shift is different now, but my 3rd shift ones, I wake up at like 2. And I've had to do that since like January. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Just eat this whole thing. Eat filet, eat all of it. And where are the bubbles? Down there's where I'm fishing today. Oh, I don't even need to make more fuel. Go up with hands. Then I will go and fish on these tiles. Big fish. That one might actually be 7,000 calories. I'm gonna guess before I'm thinking 7,500, right down the middle. 6,000. Okay. Well, Now I'm done fishing. That was easy. $2,000 calories of fish down, and I'm still losing weight. Okay, maybe I'm just now realizing that the carbohydrates and fats are always the same between the fish. It's just split down the middle. Wait, how much does this fish weigh? 15. All right, never mind. That's going in the bag, and I'll probably have to cut it up into fillets. Dropped. That down. I'm hanging out here again. No, I don't have a pillow. Maybe that was why I didn't get. What do I got to do for a pillow? Elo. I can do it. Please be regular thread. Okay, cool. 100 feathers. That is gonna be tough. So I don't have chickens. Wonder how many feathers I had in my entire run. 42.3. I never ended up making this, but you know, maybe I should at some point try to make a pillow. If I had chickens, that'd be nice. Oh, I got these rotten fillets. Get out of here. Slice fillet. Slice you up to. Now I'm not losing weight. Trying to fish. This should gain me weight. There we go. What a humble abode. Yeah, without the final wall even finished. It gets the job done. I didn't get a whole lot done, but you know, I was just trying to build up that base down there for a sleeping spot and didn't end up using it. I got tired. I mean, I was probably just high levels of exertion lowering my tiredness earlier on. It shouldn't be as much of a problem today, and I'll be able to, I don't know, let's see. So, you know, I kind of want to go down the road here and see what Rosewood's looking like. See how bad in that direction, how bad could it be? Give me a pistol, bro. No. What do I gotta do to get a revolver in one of these runs?
Hey.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I checked that van over there yet. What are you? I definitely did because it's open. Jars of rotten food. Very cool. Okay, my new house looking okay. You know, with any luck, I find a group of survivors and they just grant me a military bag. Hint, hint, wink, nudge. That's scripted in the game. It's gonna happen. Oh, I'm already losing weight again. Nothing a 3 fish fillet salad can't fix. I smell like fish and poop. Thank you. I've actually been trying to do that. My new perfume. All right, up here. No, this is just the power line opening. Yeah. This turns right at some point too, because I'm pretty sure it cuts through the west points here, and then it's goes that way at some point. Oh, hello, Rosewood. 1 million oids. or just not even. I mean, that's well, earlier than I thought it would be, but you craft a pipe bomb? No. As an engineer only thing. You aerosol bomb. You learn the thing. Satchel. Anybody cool up here? Not really. Well, I think judging by the amount of voids, I don't have near enough maces for this. How long do I plan to play on the save until I get bored or die? Or, you know, the game updates and I can't play the save anymore. This typically happens. That's how my 42.3.1 save ended. That's how my 42.12.3 save ended, and that's how this one will end. More than likely. Where oh where are the survivoroids? I want a military bag. It's been 5 months. Okay, is there just a giant clump on the road here for no reason? Or am I in Rosewood? a random void clump. Why, oh, why? Oh, wait, maybe this is the gas station road where it goes down. I mean, that doesn't quite look like what I think it is. I have a dead chat. Sure, man. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I think a lot of people watch just for background noise or whatever. Okay, this is one of these mentioned signs that just has a million oids around it. Totally normal sign with 1 million oids. Not that one though. Okay, now this is Rosewood because I remember that little electrical box. And that should just be the gas station down there. My frame rate is tanking. Yeah, that's the gas station. I started doing ASMR Project Zomboid. Well, if you go on my videos, there is no shortage of me doing no commentary, no anything. Voids. If you want to just fall asleep, you can go and click on any of those playlists. Just a bunch of sound. Me not talking. If I'm going to do a live stream, people are going to ask me questions, like if I'm bored or if I'm quitting or, you know, like that. And rather than me pause the game and going typers in the chat every time somebody asks me a question, I'll just do it over the microphone. I don't even know that doing this is going to be beneficial to me. I should clear out the stuff farther back here that I just ran by. There's well over like 300-400 oids back here that I just completely ignored and ran straight by. I think after these short maces are done, I'm gonna try the long one out. I'm not even max long blunt yet. Didn't you want to play this game with someone you know? You can play it multiplayer if you would like. Did that yesterday. But I kind of like the single player in this game. Yes, Corndock is in my game. Corndock has been in my game 2 times. And only 1 time has he died. What's up, Pico? All right, so I mean, this is a nice resting point, but if I'm gonna even attempt to do Rosewood, I should probably go down this road and see if there's a house that I can have some kind of outpost or something in. There's this roadside. Escaped inmates. That's me. I'm an inmate. I'm in your walls. Alright, and then there's like 200 oids back here that I just completely ignored. Fillet knife, and I can't melt it down. Level 7. See if this starts feeling a little better. Alright, not really noticeably different, but I'll get less strain. Also, probably I should wait for the strain to fully go away to kind of judge it.
Hey!
Miss. How much water I have? Where's water bag? Completely and no water at all. All right. Well, I do have that bucket down at the diner. There's sinks there too. Either way, I'm going to need to go back for weapons pretty soon. Last stone race. Not a whole lot left. Alright, revolver. Show it to me. Switchblade, no revolver. Seen a good amount of biker story Zeds and no revolver on a single one. Just keep your gloves. Oh wait, I might need them for a crafting thing in the future. Alright, you got Quez in your bag. I know it. Got crayons to eat. Even better.
Hey!
I already went by that road. Now I'm going to check that out before it gets too dark, see if there's anything close in that direction. Maybe camp out at. Judging by the amount of trees, it's not looking great. Even if there are. I hear stuff back here. These woods don't sound super friendly. I don't think that's a road. It's just... Oh, it is a road. Wow. This wouldn't be a bad little spot to build something. It's a nice clearing. Okay, it's actually a giant clearing. This probably is just one of those open fields that's next to Rosewood. Sort of farmland. Oh yeah. I mean, that's not a bad location. Be a little bit of a fight to get in though. Just trying to get somewhere that's closer to Rosewood that I can kind of expand out to. Minions Lane, wow. In my lane, am I a minion? Is that what you're saying? That is Han Piker. Where am I? And I'm just in nowhere town. Oh, I should have checked and seen what that is. That I could sleep in that. Now I'm like committed to going here, and once I get to that, I can go back up to the road and I won't have a bunch of trees in the way. Yeah, Virgil, just push the tree. Just do it. Alright, I'm just gonna follow this up and it should take me out of here. Back on the road. Is there an Oid right here? There is. Hobo home in Rosewood at the opposite end of the street from the fire station. Yeah, but I have to go through all of Rosewood to go all the way down there. I'm at the top of it. So I think what's going to end up happening is either you know, I get some kind of thing built up right there, and then in this little location, that's only like 400 some oids I gotta smash. Get that going. All right, time to get water back. Some nice boiling water to drink. Oh, you know, probably should just go home, like all the way, and need weapons. This is a nice pit stop, but I mean, I did all that effort to build that place up, and I haven't slept in it a single time. There a given reason why all the water is tainted? I don't think it's ever explicitly explained. I mean, there's like some lore about a green gas being seen and it being stinky or whatever. I'm not even making this up. So maybe it's, you know, there's like some, I don't know, stink going on. That's like how the virus became airborne or something, but I don't know how that would have, you know, since your character is allegedly immune to the airborne strain, why they would then still need to, you know, purify their water. The stink virus, I mean, it is nice and stinky most of the time. Whereas without the water filtration plants being the, yeah, but it's like they're just not, they're not filtering river water in real life or rainwater. If anything, after everyone died, the rainwater would be less polluted. There wouldn't be acid rain or anything like that. It'd just be no more smog. Yeah, I don't think you turn into a zombie unless you have everyone's infected, enabled from tainted water. I just hold all this. How much is this? 19. I'm gonna have to sort it all through my bag when I get back. That sucks. Oh well. I'm pretty sure rainwater is like more or less, you know, it's been evaporated. The bacteria is not going to go through the whole evaporation process. You can drink rainwater just about anywhere. But I mean, you're not wrong that there's going to be like bacteria and amoebas and all that stuff in rivers and lakes. Especially like swamp water, you know, you're not going to be drinking any of that or still water. Yeah, rainwater. That's the... Amoeba or Amiibo? Well, Amiibo is the freaking Nintendo thing, I think. E. coli update. Yeah, I mean, there's all this animal poop and stuff now, so why don't we have a cholera update? I can't wait, bro. That's my favorite part of water is just getting some disease that makes me puke my guts out. Oh my god. That should be in a game. River stagnant water or else you'll get dysentery, and that's not very good. Now I'm drinking from stagnant water so I can get extra protein from all the mosquito eggs. That's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm aware what dysentery is. I've played Oregon Trail a number of times. You don't need to explain the poop virus to me. Wow, Radford, I didn't know you were so knowledgeable about poop, man. You must be, like, Googling that a lot. You know, for that to be one of your hobbies, to just be Googling a lot and looking at pictures of it. Yeah, bro. So impressed this run is still going. Yeah, I mean, once you know, have kind of resolved your weight issues, it's not the worst. The start, though, is pretty tough. Don't got a lot going for you out the gate when it's cold like this. I'm gonna have to do weapons tomorrow. See what I can make. Oh, I would like to get this arrow to go up before I go to bed. There we go. I know all poop related stuff. Yeah, I'm so knowledgeable at everything. I just know everything, guys, and you know, you should always listen to me. 67 calories? Oh man, I gotta go fishing again already. I'm just gonna get more blue stones. When the rabbit caught fire? Okay, that... I mean, when the rabbit was on fire... When Corndog died, I was pretty close to just ending it all, like, myself. That was when I was gonna... probably throw myself in the fire. I chose to press on. What my son would have wanted. And speaking of my son, I should go check on him. How he's doing. Next run has to be missing a limb. Maybe I'll do wheelchair run. Alright, how are we doing? Dat boy? I haven't checked on Dat boy in a while. Stressed? What could you possibly be stressed about, Dat boy? It better not be the fact that I'm holding a mace mere inches away from your very crushable head. Calm. See, Corndog is the real Chad. He remains calm. Okay, you grew up. You're being segregated. Male rabbit. Get out of here. Alright, no corpses. Guess we're doing good. I'll lug some of this. I guess every time I come over here, I'll just take a big chunk full of charcoal home with me. And eventually I'll bring it all. You know what I didn't do the entire time I was out running around and smashing oids for like days on end is I did not keep the fire going at my base so that I could have the leather drying out. I'm such a genius that I remember doing that, you know, that's why the fire isn't going. All Billy Milk's fault, by the way, not my fault. Alright. Get you going again. Store for fuel, all the logs, all that can fit. Light fire. I didn't want to have it on the first try, of course not. I didn't want to have it on the second try, of course not. There we go. And what am I looking at here? Oh wait, it's done. Wait, is it? No. Did I finish one of these? Medium leather, wet, crude. Or wait, did I put it over here? Yeah. So I think at the stream I mentioned that I was gonna make this next stream. I can go ahead and make this, but then I need to do the anvil, and then if I'm gonna do that, I'm just gonna wait until I have both of them to even start doing this. I kind of don't know where I want to put this. I'm gonna probably put it outside somewhere. Then if I do that, then I have to do this so far away. I don't know. Maybe I could just move all these boxes and put the forge out there. That might work out too. We're gonna do some long bases though. Let's get that. Need flat stones. Primary, secondary. this one on my bag. The old power pulling away. I can get one more stone. Okay, I can get 2 more stones. Oh, I got the leather neck guard yet? No, I need more small leather. I did the water bag with the small leather I had. The pants I need medium leather for, so that'll be like a little later on. I also think it insulates me less, so I don't know if I'll end up doing the pants. Especially because like this is the hottest season, and it's gonna get colder again. So like I'm seeing them pleasantly hot Moodle a lot now because it's the middle of summer technically, you know. Open box item. What? All right, you guys ready? Whitefoot, why would you do such a thing like that? Why would you do that? Assemble mace. Large handle. Only large handle. Okay. Was that sound? That was me making maces. 7 of them. But now I'm gonna do handle. So I need to. Yeah, I got accused of dead chat earlier. Clearly, all I need to do to make the chat alive is just start making maces and be obnoxiously loud, and then everyone will come back and complain. Why are you making maces again? What are you doing? All right, handle. Do it 6 times. And now this is dull, sharpen, poorly, no. Make. Large handle. All right, then mace. Do the long blunt version of this now. Oh, this one doesn't have a noise. So the stone mace is this is an all right weapon. Definitely better than the short bat for sure. But this one is will for sure one shot some guys. It's kind of heavy though. Yeah, I'm unpleasantly hot just walking around. I probably should not even have the long johns on. I'd take this off too. Alright, first victim. Yeah, it's just gonna one tap everything. Am I bored when gun, when poop, when hobo? Why hobo? Who hobo? Why bald? Well, to answer your first question, why am I bald? It just happens, man. To answer your second question, why am I poor? I spent all my money on cake. Answer your third question, why am I obese? It's because I spent all my money on cake. To answer your fourth question, why are you bald? Okay, you didn't ask that question, but I'm calling you bald. Why hobo is a goated question. Are you still emaciated? No. I resolved that. I mean, when I go to bed tonight, I'll show you the weight graph. The weight graph is getting to the point now that you won't even be able to see the emaciated time. But I haven't been emaciated for like the last 2 months. The last hobo. When build a wall around Louisville on 16x with 2x respawn? See, the things that people always leave out is that it was 2x respawn with 2 times as fast respawns as well. But I never did something like that, you know, like I never played with 16x respawns and went to Louisville and built a wall around it and made a YouTube video about doing that. I never did that. Is this the one you need hella masonry to craft? Yeah, you need to be level 8 to do it. But I grinded it out. I made 1 million stone blocks. So with my masonry skills, having just 1 skill level bonus, I had to make like 400 some blocks or something. Like, I don't know. I just made 1 million of these because I kept picking up the large stone rocks like these, and you get 10 of them, and you just make 10 blocks and do it over and over again. It took me like just a couple days in game. Not the worst. If I ever intend to rerun Louisville wall, definitely not in unstable, just because like this save, you know, I've been playing for, you know, 5 months, something like that. It could just be gone in like the next week, right? And I don't want to get like halfway through cutting 1 million trees down in the middle of nowhere and then just like my save gets like blown up. I have to do it all over again. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just chill on that. Yeah, I know you can. Oh well, no, I is the inventory thing. That's. I thought you were about to say like the crafting menu or whatever, but yeah, I'm not sure what the log button is. Not Z. Yeah, we got 1 taps. A short version of that one too. It's pretty good when you. Yeah, I mean that's what I was like actively using for this entire stream prior to this, and the last stream, and probably the stream before that. I just hadn't done the long one, at least in this playthrough yet. But I'm a higher long blunt level, and long blunt just does more damage overall, so I'll probably just get 1 shot the whole time.
Hey!
I'm not exhausted. Oh, kind of raised. Yeah, I haven't changed any of the only like button I've changed is the sprinting and manual floor attack button. I've sprint on control instead of if you have them on the same key, you can have some problems that are not good problems to have.
Hey.
Don't bang on the door, bro. What a jerk. Wow, somebody was clearly making a maggot with a straw put through it and a tin can or something. I don't know what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Green comfy couch right there. Green comfy couch spotted. Why is this place so populated? Holy moly. They're still down there. They don't want me to have the green comfy couch.
Hey.
doesn't even care I'm exerted. I think this place actually has a decent amount of stuff in it. I'll say unstable is multiplayer right now. Let me put this on. I was there thinking of setting up a server and coming Monday, but we're not sure what condition the game's in. I would probably wait. I mean, allegedly there's going to be a new that you can't really see because it's a white background and the numbers are right there, but like the 42.14.1 might come to an end here. So if you're like planning on like starting anything that you want to like do long term, I wait until the next update 0.15 comes out. But even then it's like, you know, how long is that going to last for? But you know, if you just want to like, you know, throw a server on for, you know, a week or two, I don't think there's a reason not to. The only like there's like minor stuff that might come up during multiplayer. So like if you cut trees down manually, it like dupes the logs and sometimes makes ghosted logs. There's like little things like that, but there's no major, like 0.13 was the multiplayer update that was like really bad. It's not as bad now. So yeah, I mean, if you just want to try it out, I think this update isn't the worst. But like, if you want to like have it last for, you know, longer than a week or so, whenever this update comes out, I would probably wait for that update to show up. Start a year-long playthrough going at least 27 when a buddy comes back from deployment, but maybe it's not possible. Yeah, I mean, if you're planning on like doing like a really, you know, what it sounds like long-term playthrough, I would probably just even put it off until stable, you know. But I think if you just want to throw down and like, you know, have a fun weekend or something like that, that's not the worst time. Next patch is the last unstable patch, allegedly. Back to back. Oh, it's a hatchet, and this one is probably also a hatchet. Never mind. Oh, one of them was a fire axe. information, especially referendum guys and I are old and scattered all over the globe right now. Keep tracking. So I've played with in terms of like ping wise, Hammers in Netherlands. So he's like across the Atlantic for us, and seems to be doing all right. No issues with him. I mean, like in the past, like the only issues you'll have with, you know, desync, at least especially in the current build, is like if you're both in cars, there's going to be some pretty major desync for, like where you see he is, or, you know, you are and respected to him while you're driving. Might be a little jink. No, I half expected her to just keep walking and go out the door. Hacksaw blade. Can I even do stuff with this? Yeah, oh wait, maybe I can make a saw. Alright, that's it. Hacksaw. Okay, that's how you spell hacksaw. Thick saw, okay. Never would have known. Yeah, cars weren't great in Build 41 either. It's just they're noticeably worse now. Oh, ingot. Wow. That's a lot of steel to work with. You know, I could probably, how much, I don't remember how much I need for an anvil, but this might be enough steel right off the rip for an entire anvil. A lot. I didn't like that noise. Steel bar. Oh, more ingots. Wow, this place is great if you're doing blacksmithing. There's a lot of resources here. Can't even pick it up all of it. I might need to take the car down here, honestly. Saying buzzwords to people. Car mentioned. Oh my god, car. And let me go put all the steel outside in the elements where it's gonna get all rusted up. I witnessed some impossible to explain bug shenanigans. Got like 40 ingots from there before. Car was on the road with a trailer behind it. Then I was killing Zeds and distracted, and it came back. The car was in another spot, and the trailer detached. Yeah, there's like a lot of teleportation, like bugs and stuff like that. You'll park your car somewhere, and it ends up in a tree, or just like, you know, it's exploded, or some randomness. Steel bar. I've been ignoring like the sounds of 1 million oids just in the room over while I just loot stuff, and I don't even have a care in the world. Items in container. How dare you put chiquez in the microwave? I think you're so funny. This is how I died one time when I was trying to get a coffee maker. There were noises exactly like this, and then I just went around a corner and got ate. Car went flying over the fence was awesome. Always end up with him in there. I did nothing. You put him in there. I've seen, so the funniest thing I've seen with a car is I've seen a car being parked in the grass, and then over time a tree grew where the car was parked, and the car was just in a tree. Okay, I'm not gonna try to fight guys in here. $42 weight, 14 weight. Yeah, this is a just come back with the car moment kind of thing. Handy knife with like no durability. Nacho cheese, definitely rotten. Some rotten eggs. Wine, cereal. I'll take the cereal, sure. Cinnamon roll, somehow not expired. Likes it in there. It's warm. No. Weapon looks really efficient. What is it? This is the stone mace. You can make it at level 8 with masonry. A long handle. I am level 8 long blunt though, so that's you know, helping me pretty considerably in that department. 8 long blunt and 10 strength. I mean, you can honestly start getting one-shots with this stuff at like level 4. Where do I find the masonry chisels the most? I mean, you can find them stabbed into Zeds uncommonly. But the one I have currently, I think I might have even found it in the back of like a car. Like there's a lot of occupation style vehicles nowadays, like carpentry vans and stuff like that. Like a masonry van. But I mean, worst comes to worst, you can make that kind of stuff with blacksmithing. As far as I know, the only, like, you can do most everything in masonry with just the stone chisel. So, like, this is just stone chisel. This you don't even need a chisel for. This you can do stone chisel. Don't need a thing for it. But, like, if you are trying to do, like, the later level things, you know, stone axe head or stone maul head, which, by the way, you can just do napping, and it's easier to do napping anyway. You need the masonry chisel for. So, like, really the only thing that you're locked out of is the stone mace head if you don't have a masonry chisel. Do I have a microwave on the server? There's like a microwave over by the there's several in the trailer park area. I just didn't have a toaster. Are you bored of people asking, did I die? No, I love it when, you know, people see me on the character select screen or just doing anything else in my life. Yeah, automatically someone's perished. We are making Noah's Brokeback Ark now on the server, and we need 2 of everything. Okay, well, what makes it Brokeback? Like Noah's Ark is just a thing, but it's just did I die? Yeah, I died, bro. I mean, look, man, I get it. So like, Hammer. The thing is like, I tell you, I'm not gonna do a server because the game is buggy. Then you want the server anyway, and then you point out the bugs that are happening that I'm aware of. It's like, well, yes, I know it's gonna be. I don't know. At least you can't get you know, command prompt or whatever stuff running by all the zillion mods I have going on. But yeah, I mean, there's you know, it's not stable. I didn't have any problems really with ghost Zeds. It was just ghost items. Like I would pick something up, and even 42.13, I had a lot more problems where I would have, you know, an item in my inventory that I couldn't see, but it would weigh me down a ton. Like it would be an entire log in my inventory I wouldn't be able to get rid of. I'd just be over encumbered the entire time. That was really cool. Alright, there's got to be like a giant pile of jewelry right here, right? Oh yeah, I'm so rich. Give me Mr. Rich. Right, for you're not rich, you're stealing. What's the difference? Was there anything in this ginger ale? Okay, somebody was asking about masonry chisel, and lo and behold, this is exactly what I'm talking about, where you find some kind of occupation van, and more often than not, they're just like loaded with tools. This is default loot settings, by the way, so I don't have like any crazy loot going on. Yeah, club hammer and masonry chisel in the same car, so you were looking for like an all-in-one. Stop for being able to do that. Go look for trucks. Full gas can? Yeah, I have a petrol can, like a 10-liter one. I guess they're all 10 liters. I have that back at the base for drinking, of course. What you got? What you got? Rock Gods. Dying Strike official soundtrack. Wow. That was so worth my time. Alright, a bunch of good stuff in this house, this town, this bar. Third time's the charm, saying the right thing. Alright, what do we got? Why is there just a porta potty locked away? Like, what is this? What is the purpose of this fence? Why are there 1 million oids in there? So this one is clearly some type of yard for the steel beams. I-beams. One is just, you just go here to poop? Can't even sit on this.
Hey!
Have you even been down here yet? I don't think so. Is this new? I don't remember there being a mechanic's shop over here. I guess I haven't really been here since Mobile got updated. Really? There's like a lot of stuff down here that I do not remember. Okay, it's getting really late. Sleep at the diner, but I'm also gonna lose weight. Yeah, I'll see you, Hammer. Container full of either wood or furniture a little further down. They got like the fancy you know, like the fancy couches. You go for a fancy couch, but I have a green comfy couch I need to get now. By the Riverside Trailer Park, this is Muldraw. In Moldag, where I am. Wait, was this never attached to my back? I've just been swinging this thing all day. Didn't even have it equipped. I was there in Build 41. I mean, I remember that there's like a lot of these factories in the diner and stuff, but maybe I just didn't really fully explore some of this. And that's all that. Try to get as much calories as I can. Not gonna be weight gain calories though. Nope. Basements in the commercial street too. I haven't checked them out. Bowling alley. What? There's not a bowling alley here, dude. There's no way. little base of operation here, pretty nice. Yeah, I just wanted to have like I mean, I can't really show, but I mean, if you remember my cabin save or whatever, you know, I kind of space my areas of sleeping out, so I don't never really have to like go more than, I don't know, 2 hours to get to a sleeping area. That way, if I get like pushed away from somewhere, or you know, a giant shotgun meta event comes and just ruins the spot, then I can just kind of fall back to somewhere that's a little safer. Yeah, the leather fire is gonna go out. That's just, I'm just accepting the fact that I mean, I could run all the way back there and turn it on, but I would lose out on 2 hours. How does he have all positive traits? I don't. I'm here for the poop party. Wow. Savors the last fresh Cinnabon, the permanently fresh Cinnabon with these loaded with preservatives. Some mutated Cinnabon able to remain unrotten for 6 months. I'm trying to find his bowling alley. I don't believe you for a second that there's a bowling alley. He's a cheater, yeah. That's how I have all positive traits. Yeah, I went on GameFAQs.com and I looked up the cheat codes for Project Zomboid. The #1 cheat code: play with illiterate. The best positive trait. Peace sign, that means the zomboids don't bite them. True. How dare you break my weapon like that? Respawn on. So fun fact, if I play with respawns on, I have to build a giant wall around the whole map to stop zombie respawn. And if I play with the respawns on 16x zombies, especially in this version of the game, I would have to use Molotovs. In this version of the game, if I use Molotovs, I'll set the tiles on fire. When I set the tiles on fire, they stay on fire forever. And I would have to remember every tile that ever got lit on fire ever. Otherwise, I would light myself on fire. And that would be very difficult. So no, I don't have them on. Alright, is this the bowling alley? This better be the bowling alley. I was promised a bowling alley. This doesn't look like a bowling alley. I'm using Game Shark? Yes. That's why I have moon jump capabilities. What if Zomboid allowed you to press space and you could jump? You should do that. Unrealistic, because in real life I would be able to jump. Uh, only way my terrified 10-year-old self beat RE2 is you just give yourself like a full auto RPG. They never go out. Yeah, so like if you, so that's why like every time I go back to my house, the corn dog fire is still going on. But the player can't burn themselves on like corpse fires. The player can burn themselves on tile fires. Corpse fires being like an oid that, so you yourself can catch on fire if you bump into an oid that's on fire. But if an oid is just like on fire on the ground, or an oid is dead and on fire, you can't burn yourself. But those fires can set tiles on fire. I mean, either way, like, you know, I wouldn't, if something's on fire, I just try to stay away from it. Knowledge only a dev would possess? No, that's the knowledge of someone that just gets burnt in stupid ways. Or sees other people get burnt. You know, I'm a monkey. I can learn from things. I can see other people light themselves on fire in a campfire on purpose or accident or whatever, and kind of, you know, project that onto myself and see myself doing it. Basically, what I'm saying is corn dog's a monkey. And he lit himself on fire. Parkour over the oids. Yes, if I could spacebar over the oids. Alright, there better be a bowling alley in this crate. Let's promise a bowling alley. Okay, maybe the bowling alley's in one of these crates. Guys, I don't think the bowling alley's in here. So this entire run, I have not found a flashlight yet. Most scripted run ever if I open one of these cars and just find one immediately. Okay, car key. Bro, Rayford, why don't you just drive a car into the basement and use the headlights for a light? What are you, stupid? Why didn't you think about that? Well, first off, the car doesn't even have a battery. Second off, why would you even suggest that? Third off, you're probably bald. Bro, look at the walkers. Poor Laurie's dead. Or I don't know what, when that's when he turns into Frankenstein or something, whatever. AMC's walking Breaking Bad. But what are you even saying? There's an annotated map. Read it. What town do you think this is? It's not Muldraw. This has to be... I honestly have no clue. I don't know what this little, like... Brode is, bro. What? Okay, well, it's in one of the new towns. No wonder I don't know it. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just a dent. That was like an insignia or something. Pop can. I don't want to do vehicle mechanics. I want to just smash the window. Okay, I can smash this window. Called a truck. Thank you. I didn't know. Okay, yeah, look, I found a flashlight. I complain about not finding the flashlight, and I get given one. Oh, boo-hoo. Wouldn't it be wonderful if there was a military bag in this van? Some suspenders.
Did you just spawn it? Guys, he was looking for a flashlight for so long. He just found one.
Not that great of a car. No gas. No battery. Did I check this one already? Probably. Alright, if I were bowling alley, I would be in this building. Actually, if I were bowling alley, I would be okay. Hey, if I don't sprint into the rooms. Okay, there's multiple. Hello. Nah, there won't be, because this is the place with the bowling alley, and I've cleared them all out. Quad forward? Bro. Man, I cannot get the timing down for the swing. You just press E on any frame after you've done the swing. Oh my goodness. We have a literature demon in here. And I can read so much about generators. Quadford. Yeah, you don't even need to spam E. You just press E one time after it. But if you want, you can spam E. This is E. 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 Or you can just be E. So this is the bowling alley. Is this a craftable mace? Yes. Gotta be level 8 masonry. Gotta have a masonry chisel and you gotta have a club hammer. That's how you do it. How do you get to level 8 masonry? You make 1,000,000 blocks. Do it with a stone hammer and a stone chisel. I'm seeing Radford. How you say it when you're mocking chat? Wadford? No, Wadford.
Wait, did you know that you actually didn't get any food from the cows because you didn't use a butchering hook? Didn't do that. Stupid Wadfoot. Iron bar. Okay, yeah, I complain about not finding a flashlight and I just get given like 8 of them. Okay. This is not a scripted run at all. Rodford is my D&D character. Rodford. Comes up with a good name. Well, now my name is like Gringus. Rob Ford, the crack smoking mayor. Is there crack in D&D? I would think it would not have crack in it. Wait, this is a 2-story building, right? So like, if you wanted to have a secret base, you could just build it up here.
Bro, you just revealed my secret base spot. What the heck? I'm gonna live up there forever. I was gonna live up there and not pay rent. Nobody was gonna know I lived up there.
Nice. Good car key right off the rip. Another annotated map. Which one? I read that one. Let's see what it is. Ooh. Any guesses? I'm thinking LV. This makes me think Louisville, and I don't know what this building is, but yeah, it's probably Louisville. Or why can I not zoom out all the way? Okay, this is... Wait, where the hell am I? This is me. This is West Point. Yeah, that's Louisville. Gringus. House goes kaboom. Yeah, how did you know my name in real life was Gringus? What gave it away? Okay, check that trailer. I don't think I went through this place. I don't have a one-handed weapon that I'm like proficient with though when I go inside. Have this knife. A knife is all I need. Clearly Billy and Milk was here. I can smell him. Steel ingot. Let me just weigh myself down real quick. Oh yeah, I can't run through that. Where is that big pile of metal? Somewhere over here. Get that. Leave you there too. That axe was you, doll. What? Calling me doll? Oh, you bald. What that? You know, I feel like I've been dishing out the bald insult more than I've been called bald lately. I just get called a hobo now. I need to start calling you guys hobos. Yeah, you freaking like it. Okay, I didn't go in here, so maybe the secret bowling alley is in this place. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't look at the map like you nerds. You dirty cheater. Like day one of streaming this, chat was just full of people. Bro, did you know about the secret military base basement? Like, bro, I've just started playing Build 42 like everyone else. Think I just immediately fly over there? Nope. Wow, look at all this stuff. Iron bar. All right. This place is good old pretty resourceful. Okay, let me open this window a second time. Ooh, paint. Yeah, paint to drink. Yeah, how did you know I was going to drink the paint? This is also a terrible way for me to open that door. I only have one tile to move back on. Wow, that door was very weak. Let's check this stuff. Is there anything neat? Lots of paint to drink. I mean, not to drink. Don't drink paint, guys. Don't do it. Oh my god, thank you, Radford. I'm actually only gonna not drink paint because you told me to. Such a genius. I never even thought not to drink it. You know, I do need nuts and bolts. If I could find those, there's some more weapon things I would like to try out. That. Bro didn't take the nails. I mean, if I take all the nails, they weigh 2. I'm gonna be really fat. I already have too much stuff. I'd be pretty selective with what I'm lugging around. Wow, that is a lot of paint. All right, what we got? What we got? Raw plate? I don't even know what that's for. Raw. Nothing, apparently. Get all that. That is something I could smelt down. Metal. Glue. I can do repairs with that. That's something else I should be picking up. I didn't see any epoxy tape or whatever it's called. I saw epoxy. Go and grab that on the way out. Okay, nothing neat. Epoxy. Wallpaper. Can you put wallpaper up? I don't actually know. Our piece. Wood glue. Another rake. Okay, tongs. That's... I'll take the tongs, sure. I don't have to make another one. Okay, all of this I probably won't move for a while, but this is here. This is a substantial amount of metal that I can do stuff with. Iron pipe, I'll leave that here too. I think this is just gonna be more metal, and I kind of don't want to be back here until area is a little safer. I'm gonna lug some of this stuff home. When some of these bodies end up going away, I'll bring the truck down here and see about getting all that metal up, and then I could smelt the stuff down to the anvil. Turtle Stokes. Yeah, we just gotta swatch the letters around. Maybe V for veteran, V for Virgil. And then veteran became a stinky occupation that only cut your stamina by 85% and gave you nightmares all the time. And it still cost 8 points. So I stopped playing it. And then I went through a burger flipper phase. And then they rebalanced the weapons from like the very first patch to not be like horrendous for everybody. And then short blade is just like the worst thing ever. How did Sturgill Vokes become? That's how it happened. Virgil Stokes was a random name, and then Bill 42 came around and just threw a wrench in the bucket for occupations. And suddenly everybody had maintenance. Maintenance wasn't only a burger flipper, repairman kind of thing. So we're running level 7, 6. The power of running everywhere. Giving me loads of experience. Wait, did I end up breaking some of this? Oh my god, I had the light on that whole time. I hate this. Alright, well that's what I get for just having all this crap in my inventory. Right, bolts. Put those away. Melt this down. Some lime soda. Does this look like a piss jug? It does. And I'm starting to think that I'm not going to be wearing these gloves anytime soon, and I've just been hauling around for no reason. That up. Tips away. Annotated maps. Put them up with the books. Broken weapon. Another pair of tongs. Oh, is this... I filled it up with charcoal. And some of the charcoal can just go on the ground. You bring a one-handed stone base back to that area so I can have something I'm pretty good with while I get the flashlight out. Oh, you know, I really should have went fishing. I mean, it's not too late for me to go over and do that. I don't have calories and didn't have calories yesterday. So I'm like a full 2,000 negative. know, I might as well heal up. I'm running back and forth here, but I'm gonna get the stone mace, fill my water up, then go and fish, sleep at the fishing place, go back over to the manufacturing place, find the bowling alley, get all the pins, make the secret pin weapons, destroy the world, make $1 billion, go to my private island. What? I'm nowhere near the bowling alley. No, I'm at the bowling alley in Muldraw, dumbass. I'm at the secret bowling alley in Muldraw that you don't even know about. I don't even know about it. You don't even know about it. Nobody knows about it, but I'm gonna find it. It's actually so secret that you need to have a shovel and you need to dig the stairs out. I'm like drowsy already, man. You know, I guess I did sleep on the average quality diner chair today. That probably didn't help. All right, what can I do? I should probably hold up, I'm gonna be smart. What do you mean you're gonna be smart, bro? You're the dumbest person I know. All right, well, check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna build an arrow pointing the direction to go to my base, so I don't have to keep looking at the map and see when it shows up. Now I will never make the mistake again of opening my map. Beautiful. Okay, that fire down there is the good one. Okay. The catfish ate the bait. Walleye ate the bait. Medium striped bag ate the bait. Big striped bass did not eat the bait. Also, what level did I just hit? I'm level 8 now, damn. I'm about to max out fishing, man. Big striped bass did not eat the bait. Channel catfish ate the bait. Giant paddlefish. Oh man, look at that guy. All right, well, I don't need a fish anymore. I don't really know that I needed to catch this guy to begin with, but yeah, that's only like I don't know, a week's worth of calories right there. Is that a record? I mean, once if you can catch 340s. I've caught 340s before. I don't know if it's a record on. I mean, it's a record for the save, yes. That's a big fish. Our winter on hard is just the default one. I did spawn in winter though. But if I do winter on the like hardest one, then it's like negative 180 or something like that. So it's just like it would be. I think you need modded clothing to go outside. It's the middle of the summer right now, so it's not really. I mean, I probably should just not put Cryo Winter in the title, so people don't come in here and why is it so warm? It's still negative 30, but okay. How am I? Wow. Wait for, don't eat me. Wait for. Yeah, cryogenic summer, negative 20. $2,200, 1,500. And I really did not need to catch this one, but now I have to do something with it. What's good, bro? The penguin reacts on deck. Alright, yeah, so I can't cook this guy, and I also can't... Oh wait, I can slice it up when it's on the floor. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Big fillets. Alright, 2,000... Alright, 800... let me say the number. 2,000 calories, 2,000 grams of protein on each of these. 9,000 calories. That's a lot. I mean, you know what? I probably should leave one of these. Feels so wasteful, but this is a lot of bait if I just don't eat it. I don't think I'll ever need bait again. how different do you think I'm gonna look after a shower? Because the outside clothing, not max bloody, not max dirty, but we're gonna look considerably different. Yes. This one should kick me over to gaining weight. Yep. Get that. You up. Fish guts. Go outside. Take the bowl out. Go to bed. Oh, somebody had asked a while ago about the weight chart. And I totally forgot about bringing that up, but this is a weight chart where, I mean, until very recently I've been able to kind of have the up and down weight delta gains, but there was a period of just very, very low negative 46, the negatives. It worked out. And I've got the stone mace now, so I can go over and do battle in the dark. This building, wait, is this the Electro? No, it's not. I think this building is not going to have anything good in it. Hello. Menu. Got his doctorate. Yeah, that building, no bowling alley. No bowling alley. You can follow me. Hello. Yeah, I said it didn't really want to come back here until it was clear, but a little bit more confident when I have a stone mace on me. Zero electrical XP. Yeah, I guess I've smashed all the lamps up. Come back with a screwdriver and do that. Very echoey in here. Ooh, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna get cornered here. These things are heavy. Well, I also have a big fish in my inventory. It's 4. Gonna put all the metal down here somewhere.
Hey!
I don't know why you can't smelt the crowbar down anymore, especially since it's just like a big chunk of metal hanging on. Couch is there. I don't know if I want to get it yet because I'll probably break it. I have a pretty low chance of doing that, but if I build like one more thing, then I'll have no chance of doing that. It's still 15. That's enough circling this place. Let's just go in again. Eat an entire fish. What an amazing room. Oh yeah, this is a bunch of metal. Are you above me? I don't know where else this thing would be. Oh, fiberglass. Hold up. I needed this. Good, Julius. I want to see if the fiberglass tape is better for epoxy repair than the like the rags. Maybe in a bathroom. What's up? What's going on with me? I'm chilling today. Kind of down in this like manufacturing area. Getting a bunch of metal and stuff. But he isn't in the stalls. Where are you, bro? I hear him, but I don't know where he is. How many oids that to kill to get to McCoy's? There actually wasn't that many. I could be at McCoy's right now if I wanted, but... Oh, he's over here. This thing is actually kind of nice for me to have multiple of. Yeah, I got to McCoy's. I didn't like fully loot it or anything like that. I went down to here. This place is a little bit better for strategic. Like, if I get this clear, then I can, you know, approach Muldra from a better angle. I can go to Rosewood from this side. I can go down to March Ridge if I hate myself, you know. Yeah, this is manufacturer. No, it's not by Riverside. It's just down by the intersection. There's a second person to think it was Riverside. I mean, I guess I just don't really ever play at Riverside, so. Where am I hearing this oil? They sound like they're right here, but I don't know where they are. Maybe I just don't overthink it. I'll wait for them to like kind of sort their way out with some meta event or whatever. Oh, there's another Electro Max manufacturing. There's just a lot of different manufacturing buildings in this area. Like this one had a bunch of metal and stuff, and I guess I didn't. This one up here is offices. Didn't really go in that building. Or no, I probably did. Yeah, I did go in here. I sat on the toilet too. Some of my skills, got a couple combat levels up this stream. I didn't really do much like crafting. I did do a bit of base, like I made some carpentry gains building up the diner. I have like a kind of a runaway base down there, but nothing outside of I got a long blunt or a short blunt level up, nimble skill up, run skill up, things going on there. Mainly just been de-avoiding this area. Went over down to Draw, or not, to Rosewood, just to kind of see what it was like, see if there's any area that I can kind of scope out. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm using the stone mace too, so like this thing is just gonna, one-shot them 90% of the time, actually. Yeah, this thing is like pretty powerful, even like level 4. If I was using it at originally, at least when I tried it out, not in this run. You do have to get masonry to a pretty considerably high level to do it, though. You gotta be level 8. This is that place. And down the road here, I was thinking about maybe trying to get this place set up, and if not, I can sleep in that probably if I bring a chair. Oh my goodness, I figured something like that was gonna happen.
Hey!
I go down this way until I find the power lines. I follow that until it gets to a diagonal. Go across. Then I'm in the farmland. I'm gonna try to see about that little black rectangular building. Should just be a farmhouse or something. Alright, it opens up. Alright, right on the edge of this.
Hey!
Nice, I get a porta potty to work with too, and no windows.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
It's a locked porta potty. Okay, how does a porta potty become locked when there's nobody inside of it?
Hey. Hey.
Bench anvil, so this is not the right type of anvil. I have found the blacksmithing anvil before though. This thing might be able to smelt it down, but I don't think it's really useful for a whole lot else. Rest on that, I can't sleep on that. I can rest on this, I can't sleep on it. I don't have nails down here either, so if I want to use that as a base, I can, but I'm going to need to bring nails again. And the houses over here are way more populated. So let's just see how bad it is. I kind of made them disperse already, so they're doing this. I mean, I might be able to even grab a bed or a chair from here.
Hey.
What's it looking like? Anything neat? Place is looted. If I can find nails in here, that saves me a trip home. The saw. No nails in that. How dare you break the only other window that is there?
Hey.
Okay, maybe there are other windows for you guys to break. Okay, oh, I heard you just break the last one. Nails and no nails. Nails, no nails. Propane lantern, hold up. Thing's kind of neat. Not this, you can clear out Rosewood in a week? Yeah, if I like tried really hard, maybe. I don't know. If I like had an optimal base location, just went at it, you know, 1,000 kills per day kind of style. It would probably take me more than a week, but like maybe a weekend in real life. Really have a good food source here though, so I would still need to fall back to my fishing hut pretty often. Speaking of food, nails. Nails. Another saw. Nails, nails, nails. Other saw. Top Dog is. I mean, I'm already like far behind in terms of doing something like that. There are people already did the 1,000 kill or million, whatever, you know. There was a time where I was ahead, and that time has since gone.
Hey!
This place isn't smashed up. It's probably got no furniture in it though. Over the window. Or not. Alright, I gotta rest. That fence has a bush on it. Not great for me. Dark man, I've gotten what's his name from New Vegas times. Not Father Elijah, but the other DLC. Oh, the door was open this whole time. All right. First aid. Photo album. Any cool photos, though, is the real question. Horse-drawn buggy, baseball, prisoners. Okay, that one's kind of... I don't know. I just want sleeping grandpa. I'm all about that sleeping grandpa picture. I don't really know if I need to take the chair back. This is an alright place, but if I just clear this place out, I can sleep here. Already looking pretty nice over here anyway. If I could just find a screwdriver, I wouldn't have to haul around this these watches. How many calories are in this? I should just eat that one whole optimally. I mean, optimally, I eat this one first, but it's not going to go bad until 2 more days. I might honestly be able to sleep here today. There's no doors. Okay, why do I have a file? Drops on the floor, man. Yeah, there's probably a screwdriver here. I mean, I was mainly just gonna wait and see if I could find it in a Zed. I'm lazy. I guess I'm not being lazy in that I'm carrying around all these watches for marginal experience gain, but bad pop-up of both of those. Minus 50% both ways. I don't even get to rest down here either because these guys are here. I got drowsy like hella early. Just do walk around this house. Be a little risky, but I could also just put a piece of furniture in front of the stairs and, you know, hope for the best. It'll be like the first time I've like kind of done a risky sleep in a while. Really ever this run. Basement. A nice basement. And all these bookshelves are making the lighting weird. Oh wow, look at all this. This is a skill book central. If only you could read. How's the run going so far? We're chilling. I mean, this it starts off cryo winters. You're just struggling to do anything, but I've kind of since gone over that. Now it's just turned into more or less a regular PZ run that's just a little cold out. Fancy chair, yep, yep. Reading is for nerds, exactly. This bathroom with no sink. All right, I'm sleeping in the master bedroom. Close these curtains. If I can find a pillow somewhere, that'd be amazing. Okay, right here. My pillow. That right there. I'm gonna sleep on the edge of the... I see any oids out here at all. I don't even know if they'll be able to see me or not. Wait, what did I pick up? Oh, there's trash on the floor where there's glass. I'll put this... Oh, I can't. Well, you know what I can do is I can barricade the door. If anyone wants to come through, they have to break through two things. Get to me. All right, first risky sleep. Load up some stuff in here so I'm not lugging it around forever, but eventually I'll take some of this back. Make sure these watches are off for guaranteed. Eat that. I don't really have much of anything I can grind when I'm just sitting here. I could go out and fight a little bit more, but I don't know. Fighting with drowsy is just not the play. Check out what's shown on the map, though. Didn't really learn anything. I have no clue if this road connects into Moldraw, then or not Moldraw, Rosewood. I'll just stay on doing this. U Road. Wow, what amazing. Even when you're zoomed in all the way, you can't have all these letters on one road. $84, half kilo weight gain. Good overall, 400 down. Waking up mad early though. That'll just start the day. I'll make another one for the road. Actually, I'm gonna make a depression salad. Yeah, because this fillet, I don't know how much longer it's got. And the sooner that goes, the sooner I can go and start eating the other ones. Did not end up being risky in any way, but alright, worked out. Now I'm farther ahead than I've ever been with a full night's sleep of rest. I can go down this road. Oops, out. If I find nails, I'll fortify that building a little bit more. Oh, you're telling me that the road just ends immediately here? That's great. So how are these people, unless the road connects to something down here, they have to go on this dirt road that's their only way to civilization? Why do they have a paved road before they have after they have a dirt road? Alright, wait, maybe there's this more dirt road. It is. I'll just like follow alongside this. It's gonna be easier for me to walk outside where the dirt road is than on the actual dirt road. Alright, now I'm in like the movie theater area. Maybe. I haven't played in Rosewood since build 41. Yeah, this is the junkyard. I don't think Rosewood got updated like Moldra did though. Okay, well, and they're gonna break through the fence now that I've alerted them. Let's get some sneak level up. Let's see how easy sneak is to do. I'm actually not getting nearly as much experience as I thought I would be. I don't want to make too much noise here, because if I do, they're all just going to go and bang on the fence. I mean, they're probably going to start doing that anyway. Calculator and Brussels sprouts. That worth me going into? Probably not. You know, I'm gonna rest here and just do some idiotic maneuvers. Scope out the place some. Sounds like the wind's kicking up. Oh, I should have filled my water up at that house before I left. Yeah, probably won't have an option to do that again anytime soon. I mean, I can find berries instead of drinking water. Not eggs. Okay, stop giving me eggs. There's berries. No, not now, zomboids. I'm trying to find berries because I'm thirsty. $1 million oids. Okay. I just got a big lag, so there's 1 million oids that spawned in, yes. Wait, there might be a animal here that I could get somehow. Would it be next to impossible to do? Probably. Okay, they're already dead, no wonder. Plus it would be pigs, and pigs suck. Okay, wait. Can I... the zone. Yeah, they are all dead. Nice. But somehow they're not rotten. They're nice and fresh, at least for the next like 3 days. Then they'll start rotting. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I cannot go this way. And getting back is going to be even more difficult. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, it looks like I have to go up on that, and this is just going to keep going. This probably goes down to the new section of the map. The big water purification places, water treatment, whatever it is. Outpost here soon. Very surprised. Not a single one of them did defense lunge. Yeah, really lucky there. I mean, I would have dodged it, but. No nails. I mean, what would be hype is a butchering hook, build it somehow, get those pigs on it, and then get the leather from them before they go rotten. That would require me to get nails. That would require me to get all these oids killed somehow, and I don't know if that's happening. Starring the next Magic Mike movie. How'd you know, man? Wait, did you give me a pistol? You have 3 different types of ammo. What the hell? Yeah, okay, 3 different types of ammo, and 9 of them are for the gun that you have. Is that? Okay, I don't really have a a good angle to approach this. Am I winning? No. Well, I found a gun. Probably could have gotten to one of those houses back there and filled my water up. How far back do I need to go? I need to go so far back to get water. So this place, that's reasonably clear. Gun, what is this? Mace is OP. Yeah, mace is pretty good. It's the stone mace, the long stone mace. I'm level 8 though, so might not be okay. See, you guys are talking about how good the stone mace is, and then you made it break. How dare you? Your fault. It's a bit of a grind getting masonry up, but it's pretty worth it when you do. I think at max level though, your baseball bat is still going to be better than this. Edford, can you do a full split like Jean-Claude Van Damme? No, I'm not flexible like that at all. Still prefer spiked bat. Spiked bat is probably less durability than this though. So like the spiked bat, I'm controversial in this that like I don't think it's that great. It lowers the durability of the bat and lowers the crit rate too. The max damage is higher, but I guess you can repair it with nails, which is nice. If you're sitting on a lot of nails and you're sitting on a lot of baseball bats, go for it if you really want to. Cleaver in here somewhere. I do all the splits? No. Handstand on the toilet? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. And even if I did, I would be sure to wash my hands when I was done. Alright, I've been staving off my thirst by just eating berries. Yeah, the Spike that is a little better lower level for that reason, but like still you're, I don't know, I'd still stick with that. Because lower level you have less durability as well. So like compounding with the fact that you're lowering the durability, you just get less out of your bat. I don't know, things that I value in a weapon are durability and then low weight. And then killing power after that. But like, you know, all those things put together are, you know, pretty important. Kind of a nice car with nothing in it. Nothing. The smallest amount of gas possible. I don't know if it's battery though. It has keys. Pretty mid. No scratch, no holes in my clothes. I want to make sure I don't got no holes. Undervalued resource. How do you know I'm not immortal? How do you know I haven't been here for 2,000 years? Did I go in here yet? No nails. I don't know, I got baited into Otter looking like he was like bored or something. He's just running around circles around me like, let's go on a mission, suicide mission. I'm the suicider. But I don't know, it was my dumb idea. No, I'm not. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's just, I don't know. It's like, are you bored or something? We can just go and. What am I doing, bro? You're on the ground. Explaining my thought process of why I just go on suicide mission. Hello. Toy airplane. You know, it's like the whole ordeal of how it's my fault that Apple died, where I'll take some of the responsibility. Like, I put ourselves in that situation. Apple didn't stop eating the carrots. It just kept eating them. Yeah, I killed that. So you gotta, like, obviously it's no fault in that. I mean, it's like 80-20 my fault. It doesn't take his greens when we're talking about carrots, the green vegetable. I guess maybe there are green carrots out there. Alright, this area is cleaning up a little bit. So this area is bad. How do I make the bad scary looking guys? $1 million oids.
Hey!
Thing just gets more powerful. I'm not even max level. 3 cars, one which doesn't work. Bro, do you have a car? You have a generator? I've never done such a thing. Time for 2,000 calories of fish. Middle of the day. And now I'm depressed. I am not sleeping on a toilet with no pillow. I don't even know if you can sleep on a toilet. Multiple knives. Wait, where was the kitchen knife? There it is. You know, I think the last time I went up to my house, I didn't even start the campfire again. You need honor with a pillow? No. Things that did not happen. Oh wait, I have to be careful in this area. Okay, they're already hitting the walls. Rayford, why do you have to be careful in this area? Well, 1 million oids. Man, I will never get rid of my depression. There we go. I am at Rosewood. That is where I am. Down the street. From Muldra. Why is this guy out in the... Where's your family, bro? There's nothing here. Okay, there's 2 guys. Okay, maybe they followed me when I was going earlier. If I can find a backpack on one of these guys, that'd be amazing. And I find a backpack on one of these guys. That's amazing. Ooh, and he's got Bloat Max snacks in here. Look at this. 8 cookies. Oh my goodness, did you all hear me or something? I have to go upstairs to get my stuff. But I would really like to not have these guys follow me up and do that. What, like the random hearing? Yeah, I mean, I have it on this run. It's more of a problem when they don't hear you versus when they do. I mean, like super early game when you can't fight. Yeah, peak pinpoint is worse. Like late game, you want them to hear you. The random though, like kind of throws that out the window. It's like you're bad no matter what you're doing. But I think it's more of a challenge. I like playing with random. The only one that I might turn random off is the random toughness. I think random toughness and random strength are pretty meh. But sight and hearing are kind of cool. Drowsy. I just haven't been able to get like a... Well, I guess I did wake up at 4 a.m. today. So if I woke up at 6, then I'd be getting tired in 2 more hours. The worst. What's wrong with it? Not that place. Maybe take some wire. Has there been a point? You mean in 13 or? I'm still on point 1 for 14. But yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't play that. I mean, I played for like 8 hours. I didn't have any problems with the voids ghosting. There's just ghost items, like duplicates, and sometimes they get stuck in your inventory. You have to log in and log back out to get them. Or more 14, like today? I haven't seen anything for that. Yeah, it's still just 14.1. You rambling? I'm not sure, like, I mean, unless they converge these or whatever, but, like, I'm pretty sure it's just 14.1. I don't know if you might be thinking 13. Although I don't remember how many updates were in 13 either, so I stopped playing after the... I don't know, that update was just not great. I've also like not really been paying full attention to like the updates since 42.3 or whatever, like forever ago. How come you didn't destroy any of the logs that you just picked up? There we go. Okay, so that will be done when I wake up. Nice, now that is swimming on top of my chest. Bro, just put it down, bro. Raspberry shortbread cookie, that does not go bad. Whiskey. Got that. I've got heading tool. Put that up. Digital watch. These can go into repairs. Oh wait, why did that not go through? Bullet. Do I have a GF, a gamer friend, or a girlfriend? Either way, no. This cooked? It's cooked. Where is that? There. I should keep the duffel bag in my bag because I keep needing more space. Nah, my gamer friend has a brain virus that made him switch to just playing games on Linux the whole time and not Windows, and not every game comes out on Linux now. So now I don't play games with him as often. Fresh. Weight going up. I guess I can not suffer obesity. Alright, I'm gonna make giant depression salad. Wait, how much? Yeah, I could eat this whole thing. What, otter? The otter carry you to getting all the achievements in Killing Floor on Hell on Earth difficulty. I probably should have made this salad before I went to bed. Yeah. Playing modded difficulties, super extreme flesh pound party. Nobody knows what I'm saying. Zero chance. Okay, I should check up on Corndock. Use the fireplace immediately. Okay, well, first off, maybe I'm remembering, you know, how dare you? That's all I was saying. I'm just gonna say, how dare you? My son is doing amazing. He's healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. He's doing great. Dat boy, my adopted son, is probably still stressed out for some reason because, you know, rabbits have so much to be stressed about. Sickly. Or what do you have to be sickly about? Maybe he's getting old. Okay, more men in the women's restroom. Get out, bro. Plugin Guggenhammer Heimer. It's actually a decent amount of these that are mature at this point. Might not need to do as much fishing. I mean, I'm fishing level 8 now, so so level 8. The butchering and animal care are just not really gonna level up because I don't have a bonus to them. It's 26 adults. 26 adults times like 5,000 calories each. Number of days of food. Or would you just pick up 183 splinters at the same time, one at a time? Boy 2.12 has come back. I think you can just do the outdated unstable, right? What's going on, bro? We're out here having a little bit of a chill day compared to the rest of the stream. I'm trying to simmer down. Doing a lot of fighting. Been using some of this long stone mace for the first time in the stream, at least. What's been going on? Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna downgrade to 42.14. Or 42.12. I do have a save there, but I'm just gonna continue playing in the future. About the hack, yeah, there's like a security vulnerability based on if you have, like, you download a malicious mod that loads command prompt and you can just like essentially have access to your desktop from there. Allegedly been fixed. Allegedly. And so those random mods that Billion Milk made you download could potentially just have, you know, stolen all of your information and stolen your identity. And just made it so that there's a guy in Argentina with the same name and birth date as you that's living your life and scamming you for thousands of dollars. Mace. Are you guys ready? There we go. Now I woke everyone up. No, I want to pick it up. I don't want to do this CAD geometry stuff. Hey, no problem, man. That's what it's here for. I mean, I've turned the game volume down a few times whenever I do that, but this is mainly back when I was doing hundreds of blocks back to back. Made a little more sense to be slightly nicer to people. Go across the way. There's probably more flat stones here. Hey, I'll see you, Hammer. Hey, you're up late, man. I honestly need to get up a little earlier myself. Trying to wind down. GF high. Otter wakes up pretty high, or early in the morning. 5 a.m. Yeah. It was because one more. Did I drop one on the ground? I did. I don't know that I'll end up needing this many stone maces at this rate. How many do I have? I probably have like 14. 15. All right, that's good enough. What can I do? I have a lot of metal. Tongs. Scrap chopper, that's 4. Hand fork, do all these. Not pocket knife, I need that. I like that. That's up, and all right, cool. Is there anything that I need? Well, if I want to do the forge, let's check some of this. So I won't end up building this stream because the leather still needs to cook up some more. But I can at least knock out some of the required things here. Bucket. What do I need for a wooden bucket? Can't be the carved one. Need wire, which I have. I need iron band small. I might honestly just already have that. Hold on. Iron band. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought this would go. All right, sweet. So small handle, I need 4 planks, 4 nails, hacksaw. Buckets. Probably better just to take all this over here. There we go. All right, that's one thing that takes a million things to put together out of the way. Oh wait, this thing holds 20 liters of water? Wow. Okay, well it is like ginormous. Advanced forge, I have the bucket, I have the leather, but I need the leather to be made into bellows, and if I make the bellows weighs 40. Tell mom. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours relatively short for me. I have to get up earlier tomorrow. Also, you said you were going to bed. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Since when could you have fillets? I have no clue. Forge. Good. If I do the furnace though, I'm gonna probably make this outside. Need 40 for that one. Wow, he has the day off tomorrow. Okay, I could do the furnace outside, or I could also just do it over here where I have plenty of space indoors for it. Gotta make space. Alright. Well, wait, if I build this here, then I can't really get to the press. I guess I could just move that to right there and it wouldn't be an issue. I think it was 40. You can make this thing with like 2 nails. How do you turn something that this total weight is like 12 plus, you know, fractional amount? Where's all the weight come from? Yeah, it should weigh like 15. Yeah, I guess at least I don't need to have a, oh wait, I already put that where I want it. I don't have to have tools and stuff to take that apart. Do I want that like that? Probably not. It would be optimal because then I could put coal and stuff in there. I will leave it like that. Play cement, which I have a bucket of it somewhere, but it's probably... Okay, well what I can do is I can get that sand that's just on the ground over there. Water. I do need right now. Oh, you know what? The small leather should be done, so I can do neck guard. Get that. That's 2 small leathers. These crude ones need to be wetted. Means I need to eat my bowl, otherwise I don't have another bowl, and that's... Oh wait, here's the cement is right here. Alright, here goes depression salad. I need oh, I kind of need to move where this stuff is. Attach back. Attach holster. Belt right, and then the hunting knife. Grab it. Okay, that's done. Then I do the bowl. Over here, fluid transfer item. All right, and put more you on there, craft it. I have no clue why you have to click craft in that interaction, but you do. Oh, do I not have any more brains? How did I end up with more leather than I have brains? Do you get a leather every time you get... I have no clue. Unless does it take multiple brains and I'm just not realizing it? No, it's a 1. Only brain tan. You can't do any other type of tan. Well, I guess I will just only have 1. That's fine. Not a huge issue. I don't really feel like there's a whole lot I could do, which is the crude leather, though. It has to be processed in some way before I can make anything. Neck guard. Take sinew thread, which I don't have a lot of. And the groin thing, the cup, whatever it's called. Pod piece. Okay, so I could do both of those. Though I don't know if I really want to wear that until it starts getting cold again. I'm unpleasantly hot like most of the time. Still depressed. And if I cut this up, I can undepress myself, but it will be... I want to have something for tomorrow that I can just eat immediately and not have to go and fish right off the rip. Alright, that was easy. But it is farmland, so these are just everywhere. You can excel to cook it. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Alright, and I'm going to destroy all that can fit. 2 logs. We're good. That fire is going for 12 hours. This done in 5 days. Not finishing anytime soon. Alright, I'm going to call it here. Hopefully don't become obese tomorrow, but I probably will based on the amount of food I ate and how little I'm moving around. Good progress on making my way out of Moldraw today. I have not really done all that much clearing inside actual Moldraw though. But, you know, getting close to maxing out some combat skills. That's nice. A lot of one-shots. This is getting dangerously high. If I make this 28 days, I can actually see the decimal value. Yeah, I might become overweight, maybe. Pretty good. Nice 0 kill day to end it on. But, you know, I was just trying to tie all the loose ends together because this stream, what? 700, 1,000, 1,300, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. So it's a lot of kills today. You know, almost 10K. That'll happen pretty soon. And I think next stream I'll definitely get 10K and maybe get to the forge. So that's what the futures holds. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace, peace.